Hello. We are live.
Hello.
Let me make sure that you can be heard through. Haha, I do have a ping associated with the. Whoa, what the? Why is the stream? What happened to the rest of the.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I turned things off and back on, and now it's working properly. So we're happy.
All right.
Can you speak just a moment, just to make sure that you're getting caught on the.
Yeah, I absolutely can do that for as long as much as you need.
Wonderful.
Everyone knows that I enjoy listening to the sound of my own voice, except I really hate it.
Oh, you're good. My bitrate, for whatever reason, is unstable, but that's a different problem.
That's a separate issue, yes.
Uh, One that I'm not actually going to worry about unless it starts causing issues for people. For anybody joining us, if you are having issues with
Hello.
the stream, just let us know. We'll get it fixed. I'm here with. What do you actually want me to introduce you as?
Well, everyone's going to see what my in-game name is, but you could just go with what I stream under.
True. This is Morgan's servant. She's our regular mod. She does her own streaming sometimes. But we have one more placement match, and I wanted to start on a bit of rivals anyway. So we just decided, hey, let's go ahead and just complete our last placement match together.
Excited to go 5 and 5.
Woo! We're not very good at this game, but that's fine.
No, I'm typically in, top 90-ish percentile of healing done, so I
Is
feel
that
good about
because
my
we are
abilities.
good, or just because we play a lot?
Yes.
You know what? Fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. We want to do a quick to warm up, and then we hop into the game?
Sounds lovely.
Great. Hitting the start button.
Night.
All right.
Let's go. My absolute least favorite map in this
Pick
game.
your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Why is this your least favorite map? I still don't totally understand.
Be wary. No timeline
It's because the moving section is weird for the characters one of the two characters I main.
I mean, it's kind of weird for everybody. A lot of these early maps are such clearly intended to be experiments, right? And so I can only fault them so much for
being... See how this triple support comp is going to run.
We'll see, we'll see.
Oh, wait.
For so long, I fought
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That was the wrong
time
place.
has finally arrived.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
Hello, her.
You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just
But it is Miss. I think I've been referring to you casually in chat as Miss Crow, just because that works.
Yes.
It's quicker to say too, importantly.
3, 2, 1.
Fair. I've been calling myself Mori when I introduce my stream.
Mori? Yeah, okay, that works. We can do that.
Hey, quick cue. Does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard?
But yeah, it's good to it's gonna be good to get this done, because I would like to push for gold before the end of the half season, but I don't want to try and force everybody to play together for that time.
No, that's reasonable. I'm willing to do it with you, but more because of the fact that I just enjoy playing this game like that.
No, fair.
I do not know where the Invis is going. There she
The
is.
invis is on the fallen back with the banner.
Fully reasonable. Oh my god, I don't actually recognize who that is. Oh, it's Banner. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I just don't see Banner often enough. Just Banner quickly dies early.
Yep.
Like if it's Banner, it is a dead character.
Portal behind,
Portal.
but they're not using it.
Whoever they are.
No, I haven't used my sword yet. I need to do that.
Going for health. Going back. Diving the Banner here. Banner down.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There's a daredevil on the. Oh, yeah, you're the one I was tagged with that. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
you did. I was pretty sure of that. It was actually Iron Fist.
I thought it was an Iron Fist, but I wasn't sure because just when they were fighting you specifically.
No, it was Iron Fist. I caught them in the middle of meditation.
Oh, good. Don't let
I
them
think they're on
recover.
triple DPS, and I'm not sure that they're
Looks
having a good
like
time with that.
Hulk, Strange. No, they're on double.
That is Psylocke down.
They're on 222. They just have a Jeff as their second support.
Ah, that would help.
You are under my protection.
Disappear! Better watch your back.
That was not a great ult.
No, it was not. But then again, how often do we get what we would call good ults out of people in this elo?
Infrequently. That's fair. Oof.
Right, I have what going into next, so that's good. And I think they're down at least 2.
Yeah.
I think the Psylocke and the Jeff. Well, I know Jeff ulted. I think Psylocke also ulted in there. Somewhere.
I didn't. No, you're right. I did hear that. It's that Psylocke ult pop.
To be fair, I also have captions on.
Oh, that.
30
That's an
seconds
idea.
before you
It's
attack.
really
Get
helpful.
ready.
It's
Oh,
really helpful for ult tracking.
I can honestly see how it would be. It just never occurred to me as an option.
No. Spider is a friend, I swear. Please don't blow us up.
I'll take your word, my petite. But if your robot
But-
goes bad, it goes
This is going well.
Yep. We hear you, Gambit.
Mhm.
Battle starts.
Alright, I'm gonna let y'all take forward. Because I have ult, so I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna hold ult as you run.
Copy.
Got it?
Welcome,
Cool,
by the
oh,
way, to everybody
oh.
popping in. We're doing Marvel Rivals and for a bit, and then we're gonna swap over to Blueprints.
Alright. Ulting 1,
They're
2,
trying
3.
to
Go,
take
go, go,
the-
go, go. Push, push, push.
Restored. Back to whatever netherworld you crawled out of, child.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I have heart if he grabs you, I have heart if he grabs you. I hit the wrong button, that's only.
He's done.
Okay, he's down. Loki cleared magic.
Mission area is yours.
Okay, Loki's invis.
Disappear!
Insolent fool.
Cloak down.
I hit the wrong one.
I think the
Good,
Invis
good,
is
good.
the only
The
one
Invis is-
actually trying to do their job.
Hey, you know what? We take it in this life. We take what we can get.
This enemy Invis is good. She's just not with an entirely competent team, I would say. There's this witch.
No. Yeah, the witch is a problem, but I don't know if the witch can be dealt with by just us. I have heart boost up if you need.
Good for the moment.
Your powers are mine!
Boost. Fuck! I tried to dash out of it and missed. Alright, I'm back.
Fire mode. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Us against the world.
Down to banner.
I have Gambit, I have Gambit, I have Gambit.
Got the cloak.
I've got yours.
Bruce is down. That's a clone.
The
He's
Loki's
down,
hiding
he
out
needs
up
to
top.
Go. Where top? Negative. There's a Wander on us.
Yep.
Wander down.
Alright. We have this.
Bridging for targets. Good pressure. Back and forth. Got it. Go. Push.
No need.
Nice.
Yeah, we're winning.
Yeah, it was more of a safety ult.
That was
No, that was game.
yeah, that was game. We've won. So because you're not, you might not be aware. That was a King of the Hill mode. We were fighting to hold the point, except we were pretty well dominating them. Especially towards the end there, they just weren't. Kind of felt like they were hardly trying, but I'm not going to fault them too much on that.
Yeah,
Ooh.
fair.
I have earned thing.
I'm kicking off
Ooh,
rivals.
I have the MVP for new Invis skin.
Oh,
Always
nice.
excited about that. And it is
Wait, how did I get more
page.
points than
Hmm?
that? Oh, I'm earning more points for myself because I'm working to. Contributing
A grand
to
opening sale at Van
what
Dyne's?
Verme's working
Can't
at.
wait to summon some
I didn't realize
Ooh.
that would work that way.
Interesting. I got mine done a little bit ago.
I didn't have hadn't like connected with another player to proceed with. We wanted to go to comp.
E.
Yeah, I hadn't connected
I-
with another player to work with it on yet.
I ended up pairing with other friend of ours, and
Right.
doing like literally 2 days worth got me the thing.
Makes sense to me.
Oh,
Back in for
I'm
another
gonna try
round.
and keep.
All
I'm gonna
right.
try and keep my hands warm, but I am ready for this.
Convoy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't realize that they. Oh, this
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
the name slate thing.
Be wary. No
Hmm.
timeline exists
For,
where Magneto yields.
Oh, the title, Queenslayer.
No, the. Hey, how y'all doing? The slate for the. Oh no, I'm losing the name of it now. Maestro.
Mm.
It looks really good. I'm kind of surprised
It
that's the first time
does.
I've seen that.
Oh, I mean, not the most popular form of a not terribly popular character to play in this, so.
This is Marvel Rivals.
Never allow
It is
Mhm.
a
the
6v6
same
hero
fate as
shooter.
Kenosha.
Basically what that means is we have each chosen characters out of a pretty massive roster,
On the other side,
and we are going to
Don't you
work
worry
to
that pretty little head,
attempt
Queen.
to work together
They
to
said
use
Jesus
those
about to
characters
steal
to
us
push.
again.
In this case, we are trying to push
Princeling told me
a
to steal
point
music,
forward
too.
to victory.
The Gambit ain't no pirate,
Um,
man. He only
We're
take
going to
what
get
he's
our
there
turn
for.
pushing, and then the opponent's going to get their turn pushing, and whoever
There's a
manages to
Spider-Man
go
crawling on the
first
wall right
further.
in front of us.
All
Ooh,
you need to
careful,
do is
Spider.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Spider-Man's gone.
Silence behind.
Where?
Bad silence behind, never mind. I should not have won that duel, but I did. Boost.
just gonna push straight to point while we have this opportunity here. They seem to all be kind of off point somewhere. I don't know where.
Mm-hmm.
But only half
Spider-Man's
of them are here.
gonna be off point anyways. So just sort of take angles. Alright, good take, good take, good take. Really fast take too.
Really fast take. Boom. Hate that.
He's dead.
Probably won't be playing any Yu-Gi-Oh tonight. We'll be playing it again next Sunday, but I'm trying to not get locked into just doing Yu-Gi-Oh. So we're gonna be doing Blueprints tonight, and then later on we're gonna be doing Malice another day this week, Wednesday night, and then we'll get back to Yu-Gi-Oh-ing next Sunday. We've been making some good progress on Blueprints.
Mm-hmm. You said you're about midway through, and I'm pretty eager to agree with you there. You're about midway through this game.
Well, I'm at a point where I'm kind of reliant on solving like the next 2 or 3 puzzles, and both of those are going to rely on
Remember,
a bit
don't
of
push too
RNG.
far. Don't push too far.
Yep, I'm staying back. I'm going to open this wall though.
We should go now, no?
Where is the cart? Oh jeez, the cart is so far behind.
Yeah, it's way far back. That's why I'm being a bit more cautious. Why was that being so far? I love and appreciate most Luna players, but that was not a great positional choice there.
Exactly as I
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, that was such good timing on that.
Got her.
Good kill. Slaps. Oni.
What's on you?
Keep up the momentum.
I have part half. I have part half up. Alright. Back up, back up, back up.
Backing.
Bridge. Hella. Why does my other sport not understand the
Hella
concept
down.
of patty cake? Good.
Got her.
Good. Good. Alright, I have Luna behind me, so careful.
But now I'm not
Copy.
so sure.
Ult.
Nice deep freeze. We are undefeatable.
Push. Just be careful. Push.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Thank you very much, Luna.
Hey, I was there too.
You were, but I appreciate the Luna healing me when I was on death's door.
I'm not pushing that far. I'm gonna be real honest.
No, that's reasonable.
Gambit got her.
You shall not be harmed. Ah, much better. You'll be more careful next time.
So close. This is your big chance. That one hurts.
Careful, Punisher's trying to flank.
The current score
Yeah,
is
safety ult.
3-0.
Alright, good push, good push.
That
No, that was a very
made it look
reasonable,
easy, which
Including which side you're on.
it looked
Can and
easy.
can't be.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Be wary.
Pretty happy with how this team is running.
Very pleased with how this one's going. I think probably sticking. Just like there's no reason to swap off when we're doing it this well.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm even pleased with the Hulk that we have.
Not normally a thing that happens.
To suffer the same fate as Kenosha.
Alright, time to hold this point.
Even if we don't, we still have like 3 minutes. If they fully
stop them
respond.
at all anywhere,
Get back to the 8th city.
then we kinda just win.
Through this dark time.
You know what it sounds like they really need? A benefit concert. Count me in.
Ooh, thanks, but I've heard your music, and I think they're already suffering enough.
Ouch.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop
They're
them
going
from securing the
super
missionary.
aggro.
It seems we have company.
Venom up.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat
They're
against
trying to take
all
a
Well,
flank.
We shall not abide.
Yeah, they're trying to come to me more than likely. No, not actually coming to me.
They're trying to overwhelm me is what's happening.
Kinetic blade.
Venomancy.
Be more careful next time.
And unfortunately for them, our Hulk was able to get behind them while the 2 tanks were focused on me. That's rough.
You are under my
Hulk is doing his job.
The Hulk and the Daredevils getting to work with him, they're both doing a very good job of, like, just being back there and causing problems.
much better.
Hulk
Which
is
I
down to
really
burst
couldn't
behind
ask
us.
for anything else.
The married is anti. Careful, careful, careful.
You cannot hurt me.
Jam it on both here. Jam it on both tanks. Jam it on both tanks. Just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Just hold. Bad timing for them.
Yeah, hate to see them double ult, but
Oh, down.
Oh, popping into the air.
Jeff got. Yeah, Jeff got me.
I mean, he was doing the pop mostly just to live for a couple seconds longer. And it didn't quite work, so Luna didn't get to me with her ult before I died.
Mutants always rise again.
So it almost worked, is the lesson we're learning. And it looks like we successfully kicked them off.
Yep. They're off.
Gambit got your back.
More importantly, they are off and very, very far set back and down a lot. At least one ult, to be clear.
No,
Daredevil down.
They're down basically a ton of ults.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Because they invis, they...
I feel like myself.
It was Invis, Mantis, and then the follow-up, the Punisher who tried to ult to push. Rich. Holding you. Nancy.
Yeah, he was smart enough to pull all the way back when that happened.
I hit a healing milestone because I'm just like that.
Uh-oh.
Ult. Oh fuck, Punisher got me.
Yeah, I was trying
Ooh,
to
a little
stop
late on
him,
that
but
Luna.
couldn't do anything about it.
Nah, Luna was late on ult. That's fine. Keep fighting. Wolf.
Got an ult to
Wolf
live.
time.
30 seconds.
No, fair, fair.
Oh, and I didn't live anyway. Oh well.
Mutants always rise again.
Just seeing how fast that was. I might try and do
The
that
final
more.
10 seconds.
Hope is doing a great job managing his ult though.
Yeah, for sure. And that's game.
Good takes.
Final
Good
score.
takes.
3, 2,
Clean
0.
round. Clean round.
Super cool.
But thank you so much for joining me.
Another epic victory.
I think it's about
Thank you
time
for having me.
to swap off to blueprints now.
Yeah, I'm great.
So I will look forward to talking with you later. Everybody say bye to Miss Mori.
Bye, everyone.
You have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Hey, that's bronze 1.
Hey, I got silver 3.
Nice.
And we can keep going from there as we have time.
Mhm.
Perfect. Alright.
Sounds good. Alright.
Talk to
Bye.
you soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
What a nice lady. I'm gonna pop these, and then we will these quest rewards, and then we'll go ahead and move into blueprints. Ooh, more emotes. Very cute. I wonder how much they realize, if they realized what they had when they put Jeff into this game. Because so quickly he just became like the icon of this game, and like what it was, and what it is. And I really can't think that they fully understood that that's what was going to happen. Shark Buddy, exactly. Aha, there we go. And now we're going to start our new run of blueprints. So, ooh, how do I turn that off? So, coming into blueprints here, we know we have a couple of goals. We are primarily looking for two things from here. We need our power hammer, in addition to obviously there being a breakable wall in the foundation that we want to be able to destroy. We also, if we can find the greenhouse, there's a breakable wall in there as well that it would be great to get rid of. Of course, if we can get the crypt, there's fire. Or we can get the fire starter and do fire starter things down in the crypt. Oh, speaking of, I'm never gonna say no to the tomb. Because the tomb. Yes, I'm sure. What's important about the tomb to us now is that having access to the tomb means that we can continue. It means that when we get to the foundation and the gear room, we can continue with the quest. So this was another really good pull because we can do more things here. So we're now looking for Firestarter. There are things we are going to be able to do this run in the Foundation. And of course, Power Hammer, if we can get the archives, if we can get the archives patio thing, that would be great. But things are looking quite good here, just as the start of a run. As the start of a night, really. Let's go ahead and take the commissary. Oh, that's so solid. Just get shovel metal detector right off the bat. We're gonna save those. I don't know what other gold requiring things I may come across. Ooh, that's a little rough. I don't want to be spending all of my gems so early, but the patio being here is good. Great commissary menu, yeah. Okay, now all I need is the archives, and we should be able to do that portion of the puzzle. I've accepted the chapel for what it is. And what it is totally fine. Having 12 points, I am going to go ahead and spend and get the Salt Shaker now. Because I think having the Salt Shaker now is more important than having the Sleep Mask now. And while that may sound weird, it's because while with the Sleep Mask you can go back and get stuff, with the Salt Shaker, you have to have it when you get food, or else it doesn't do anything. So if later in the run we're like, okay, we need to come back through and get more more steps for the day, that's something that we can get to say, okay, great, we're in business, we can keep moving. But if not, then the Salt Shaker will be doing its job, which it needs to be. We're gonna do this a bit, maybe a tad early. But I want to go ahead before it starts getting too difficult. Ooh. Speaking of... Yeah, let's go ahead and take the nursery. It's a... It's a dead end off the menu. It sets gold down in the tomb. At the cost of a gem, it's quite good. Yeah. It's only about 5 ranks in, 4 or 5 ranks in. I think I got pretty lucky with it. We're gonna take the hallway because we want to save. We want to save on gems. I only have 1 left. Magnifying glass, we love it, and it is part of the fire starter. So that is, it's a useful thing to have in that context as well. Ooh, hate this. once again, clear a dead end out of our way. And get some loot. Start our way upward well. Let's cling to the right side just a hair here. Ooh. I am regretting making this a bedroom closet somewhat, because I don't have a lot of bedrooms that have more than one or two entrances. I think there's something going on in here, and more opportunities to get a look at it is good. Plus, it presents a way forward, which is a way that we otherwise don't get access to from these options. Where is? Ah. So we know this chair is important. This one. Is there anything on or about it that we can do? No? Nothing we can light in here. Really nothing at all to be done here, period. There's gotta be some significance to all of these pictures, but I don't know what it is, and I don't really know where to start with it. So we're gonna continue to leave it alone for now. I have keys. Workshop. Perfect. We love workshop. I've just realized we need to take a moment to pull up our notes. Hello, notes. I don't know why they're so big. There we go. T. This has got to be a cipher of some kind. Because I know for sure AGGRCTT. So I can make the burning glass right now. Do we think I need the... Well, I'm gonna actually not craft it just yet. I have a sneaking suspicion that we'll want it later. Oh, that's a little... Oh, that could be... Redraw, please. It's a new building, and it does technically... It's a new room, and it can go where we need it to go. I don't know what you would do with more than 3 doors. Nor do I really know what's going on in here in the first place. There's an N up there? I think I'd need more utility rooms to get any particular value out of this space. Because right now it's not even got this door open, and I think it opens the 4 regular doors before it just starts opening irregular doors. What mech rooms do I have available? Pump room. Okay, so we've already opened up utility closet workshop. It is a very cool room. Also, remember, Maury, that like I can close predictions, so you absolutely can vote in them if you want. Oh, cool. So yeah, we absolutely have enough mech rooms to potentially do things with this. So that'll be something to keep an eye out for. We have a mechanarium. We should use it if we get the opportunity. Missed one what? Stream? Oh, prediction? Probably. I would say for things that are, especially for, like, run stuff, like an hour or so is good. Wait, do I have to get... Oh, thank goodness this stays unlocked. There was a moment I thought. Fair. We do have a new prediction up, apparently. Mori is questioning whether I will make good progress. I think I will. I think it would be kind of hard for me not to. I got the tomb, which means I, for sure, at minimum, can get into wait, there. Which means at minimum that I can come in here, go, okay, I need to connect to there, and start working the levers to make that happen. I think if I set it up for there, that'll be good. And hopefully we have the steps later to double check our progress if we need. So, back up we go. There's definitely something intended to be mystical seeming about the gear room. I don't know what's going on with it. But there's definitely something going on, to be sure. I need gems more than I need keys. courtyard is good. Oh, and it got me a key? We're having a good day. We're having a good day. With this, I can go back and get some of the advantage, get into some of the spaces that I'm otherwise, some of the space that I'm otherwise losing out on, which is important. Yeah, well, I have a power hammer stored away in the coat check. So in addition to just finding it, like, we are not relying on just finding it. You know, sometimes I honestly just took that as the aesthetic. Like, yeah, sure, very clearly there's some weird stuff going on. Oh, hey, key to the secret garden, that's useful. If I get to the antechamber and have any use for it, I guess. Which is kind of strange to say, if I have any use for the antechamber. But I can't, like, getting to it isn't going to do anything for me right now. So it is kind of just a place. Ooh. I get a key instead of the instead of box, or the whatchamacallit, the telescope. You know what? I can see it. Oh, this is not the symbol of Oryntius. This is one of the other ones. Hold on, do I have that symbol noted somewhere? Hourglass, Araja. The queen is from one of the other lands. Interesting. I wonder if that's at all relevant. I kind of suspect the answer is no. Like, after a point, certain like, there's so much, plenty of space for there to be a ton of unique and interesting challenges in here, and also for a handful of things to just be like, oh, you know, here's an Easter egg for this. No, the locked book itself means things. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I don't think the Iraya symbol on it is the it being important that that's an Iraya symbol. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. Okay. So let's go through these one at a time. The gems are in the blue box. If this is true, they are here. If this is true, neither of the other statements can be true. And if this is true, then it could be in either of these. But it says the only true box. So it would have... So this one can't be true, because it says that the gems are in the only true box while not being... while being a statement that cannot be the only true statement. And if the so therefore this one has to be false, but this one can still be true. This one can be true. But if it is, neither of the other statements are true. And at that point, we have no information, because this can't be like, if there's only one true statement, then this is the true statement. And therefore neither of these can be true, therefore the gems can't be in the blue box, and there can't be only one true, and like, the gems can't be in the only true box, because only one statement is true, so therefore they would be in either of these, and that's not a good answer. So this has to be false. What does that mean for these other statements, though? The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. Only really does make this a whole lot harder. I think it still works, theoretically. But I have to figure out how, and that's going to take a bit of thought. Okay. Two statements have to be true here, because only one statement can't be true. This is actually quite hard. Wait. No, I figured it out. I think. Okay, I'm going to walk you through this logic. Let's say that only one statement is true. Therefore, this white statement, both other statements are false. So this then says that the gems can't be in the white box, because if there's only one true statement, then they can't be in the only true box. Therefore, they can't be in the white box. If this is false, they can't be in the blue box, because it says that they're in the blue box. Therefore, they are in the black box. We established pretty early on why the blue and black statements can't be true at the same time. And if this isn't true, then and the only situation where this can be true is if this isn't true, which means that this would also have to be true. But as we established at the beginning, the blue and black boxes can't be true together. So because the blue and black boxes can't be true together, the white box must be the only true one, meaning that because of what the blue box says, it can't be in the white box, because it can't be in the only true box, and because of what the black box says, it can't be in the blue box, leaving only the black box to contain the gems. What a stupid puzzle. I don't think I can use that here, can I? Oh, okay. I've kind of lost track of where I was. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used it there. We may as well take the time to go ahead and open the antechamber doors. There's a reason I was normally I've been trying to hold it for when I have more puzzles, for when I have more red rooms, because the reward does scale to the number of red rooms I have. So if I can get like it to be the like ideally the like fourth or fifth red room, then it's a huge payout for my big logical leap. But because of the way it is, it's not, and then the trouble. For all south, you get the Rogue Moon. For all north, you get the Sigil. I don't know what murders you're talking about. I never killed nobody. You can't make me talk. Reading knock. Coupon book. True enough. Coin on the carpet. The library is totally reasonable here. What did I check out last time? Oh, this. Sure. The third largest city in Fenares and the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Yeah, I know. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aryan canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trail, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Messervi, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Parma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, was until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It's believed that by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents that contain conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenare's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, we're going to note that down. Mount Holly, 11,002 feet. Is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is also almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Interesting. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and a platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Featherfall Keep, Mount Holly. So everything kind of... Okay, interesting. Arias River. Tanner Fork. Okay. It is a verb. It's an older... It's not used as a verb much anymore. But that's just because we don't... There's a lot of words we don't use anymore as verbs, really. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take the drafting studio. Any chance to add more things to this house seem like a good idea. Okay, vestibule, solarium, or dovecote. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Fascinating. The only other one I might consider is the vestibule. Now, I think I'm taking the dovecote. You know, I considered it for a moment, and I considered the I've thought about the solarium as well, but no, it's the dovecote. Oh, hey, there's the dovecote. Okay. So in a couple of ways, this is ideal. We're going to take advantage of the dovecote to rotate the floor plans. Once more. There we go. I've reached rank 8. I still want the armory, actually. I'm thinking that next time I solve the chess puzzle, I will probably just switch to knight, because the armory is a useful room. Security, perfect. I know I'm out of gems now, but that's kind of fine. We have other places we can go, and other things we can do. We're gonna do this. Let's go ahead and do that. 7 fruit is still floating around? Okay. Good to know that I've missed some fruit. Kind of incredible how much of this was made with the exclusive and explicit intention of causing me trouble. Okay, we have the basement key, so if we have other basement doors we want to open, we can get into them. Pump room. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. We are making so much progress today. Okay, we need to drain the reservoir. So we're going to set to aquarium. Keycard? I've found them sometimes. Just not. I just don't need them anymore. Or you don't need them if you have some of the other stuff. Uh-oh. I may have something of a problem here. I'm not going to have quite enough space to drain the reservoir completely, just physically in my tanks. Hopefully that's fine, but I truthfully have no idea. Ooh, I would love to do the ballroom, but I don't have 2 gems. Let's get extra items. Alright. So we've done everything we can in here. Let's finish exploring in the house, and then we will explore outside the house. That doesn't go there. Let's draft that and take the opportunity to head down, hit the utility closet, and then I think we do want to go ahead and craft our little laser gun. Apple? Oop, that was not the right direction. Right, because I only was able to get into these sections by coming down. Banana? Let's start with the workshop one. And no further doors have been opened in here, despite further mech rooms having been unlocked. Interesting. I don't actually know whether that's an enter trigger or just like how that technically works with me starting with it off. But we're gonna find out. And if it turns out it turns the light back off, that's kind of fine. I don't actually mind. This is in sizable part just an excuse to come back around to this side and do things like craft our burning glass. Ooh. That's expensive. Valuable. But not what I need in this moment. Well, that's unnecessary at this stage of the game. There's coat check. We want that. Because that gets us a power hammer. And we know we have power hammer business in the foundation. This is fine. Tell me more. What makes you fascinated by my room choice? Because they, of course, don't seem all that strange to me. But as I'm the one performing them, I wouldn't find them strange, that is. So I would love to hear what you find is so strange about my choices. If it's a spoiler, of course, you know. Not taking locker room was about gem conservation. And not taking secret room was about having more door access. Hmm. So moving the boiler power down here, doing boiler things can move the power down here. Got it. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Well, good for them. Oh, that's beautiful. That's ideal. Thinking. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do our tomb stuff now. Since we've opened up this way down below, it's just so much quicker to be, like, getting into the tomb is so much faster than it was. And it'll let me pop back up in, like, the middle of the house when I'm done. Okay. Time to light some fires. Upgrade disc. Yo! I explored everything in the tomb that I could without the electric door, without, like, the fire starter. Um, so there's still some potential where I haven't. I'd just been waiting for the right materials. Oh, it's the maid's grave. What's that? The diary key! We have that space. Oh, and another one of these? Okay. More allowance. Oh, this is not in our language. Is it? Okay. Orelda Giris, Ulelda, Oreldada, Uleldani, Uleldmora, Orula Gift, Eldhu Oris, Nerda, Oldarisle, Nerda Eldarile, Ayelbid Ulheed Eldlor, Ulodoris, Hugh Sinclair, Hugh Epsonlu, Forget Oldane Inn. Uldore Yairi, Uldore Oris, Fenro, Ulden Yororo, Oreraya, Oris, Nivare, Gloria Eldiris, Uldiora. Okay, we're gonna have to take a screenshot of this and probably going to need to take a second to transcribe it when we get the opportunity. This stinks of a cipher. Like, I guarantee you this is a cipher. And if we can translate the cipher, then we can understand the message. We will take a crack at that after opening the what you call it. Okay, gonna make one more sweep here because I'm not confident I found all the secret spaces. I know there's another one further down in the crypt. But once I'm done opening her ladyship's diary, I'm hoping that there is a translation or a character whose name lines up with Eloria. Is there nowhere to light torches in here? Fascinating. I really thought there was. Now we're playing the game. There's only one other way to connect to here, and that's to go here, which does lead somewhere. After almost 3 years in the tunnel, S&R has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they're reopened. And this opens back out into the... Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Wait. That's it. It's here. This is the way. 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 We're going to pull this way primarily just so that when we connect to the other side, we can go straight across. I do want to see what the reservoir is looking like now. Not quite low enough. I need to get the boiler room connected to the pump room in order to properly explore the reservoir's secrets, which is kind of frustrating. Do I need to lower the gear now? Oh, wait. Torch room. I knew there was something else down here that wanted the torches. That wanted my laser. Yo. Are we good at this game, or are we good at this game? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. And this door opens to here. So now we can get from here, once again, just right back up to the grounds. I'm gonna be honest, there's so many places this is connected to the grounds and such that I'm not... Oh right, the elevator is up currently. Huh. Wait, you can see into it. That's so funny. The thing is, I'm not sure why I would be down here again instead of just going... No, because that goes to the other side, which actually makes this kind of convenient anyway. So much of this is just, like, we're making huge progress here. It feels like we're making huge progress here. And a ton of it, at the same time, a ton of it ultimately is. That's interesting. That's a different pattern than before. It doesn't have a color circle. Interesting. We're gonna head back up and out of the crypt and come back down and... Because at this point we can access both sides from right here on the ground. So we officially, like, we've done a lot of access work, which is good and is important. It might not be the work, what we always hope it would be, but improved traversal makes things so much easier for us on a lot of levels. I will go down here just to see how far I can go down, just to see what it looks like down here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes I can see. 10, 11. Fascinating. We have the ability to go however we need to go at this point. And we have the steps to do whatever that exploration takes. So we're doing whatever exploration we can. Including... Ah, this is here. Right. Okay. So I do need to traverse my way back around if I want to keep moving so that I can close off, so that I can drop the barrier back down. And or not, I can just go here. Perfect. We've done it. And of course that lets me move it back around, but we want to go forward because this is entirely new space. The underpass. What is this? This is like a railway down here. What is this railway for? Rogue Moon. The way up. Which we can go and get to. We have found room 46. Our initial goals have been completed. Oh my dear. We can get into room 46. We've done it, gang. The rest is gravy. We found the way forward. We have accomplished what we set out to do. Why? I have no keys. I can't do anything in there. Or at least I have no keys that are working. Fine, fine. Ah! So now we need the boiler room, it looks like. For multiple purposes. One, to shut off the reservoir. And two, to get into there. It's called the Inner Sanctum. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay. We're gonna go straight through the underpass into the mine parts of the reservoir. Same run. We have not moved runs. We just went through the underpass. We've opened up. We got the inner sanctum. We have opened up room 46. Technically, once I get up there, we will have beaten the game. Now, I don't know that we're done with this game. In fact, I'll go ahead and say we aren't. Well, the stated objective at the beginning of the game was to unlock room 46. Also, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and call that. We have certainly made major progress this run. Regardless of anything else. So, let's... No, don't tell me about what happens. I'm sure, like, to be clear. No, I don't need a heads up. I'm sure there is a twist of some variety. It would not be, like, even barring technical completion, we are not done. But cutscene time. The door is not going to open. That would be the funniest way to do this. No, it does. We've opened it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
So we're Marion's kid.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Ugh.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
That's rough. So she had to disappear for her. And presumably that was part of why she had to disappear. She had to do something. And in order to stay safe, she had to leave. To keep both of them safe. That's rough. Yeah. Very good symbolism. Very good cutscene, very good cutscene. not done. We're not done with this run. I really hope it doesn't, because we had other things to do. Like, we had other things to do this run. No! I needed to get into her ladyship's chamber with the key! Ah. At least we can get into... Like, next time we get... Oh, that's so rough. I didn't realize. Now I need to get the tomb and her ladyship's chamber again in order to get that secret. Okay, that's fine though. There's more to do. Your new home. The next day. A new letter. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quieter and assuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objective to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never had my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you've achieved your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look into the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oven Navarre. We're gonna take that as a note. No, I'm just gonna write it into the gaming channel as another example of this language to learn. I'm up to 18 inheritance. I'm at 35 of 40 parlor games. I'm at 6 of 8 workshop contraptions. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. The realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? There's not a... What? There's not a... Okay. Okay. We are not likely to get all of these. I am not likely to persevere quite that far. But we're certainly going to start like start this new day. First thing is first as ever. If we can get the tomb, we'll be in great shape. We lost the power hammer too. Ah. What the heck is roommate on rank 8? That's up to you. You have placed your bet. Mount Holly gift shop. That's a new room. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Enjoy a lunch. What can I buy? So I'm gonna aim to get swim trunks. If you didn't want that, you shouldn't have committed. But we've already missed out on the key to the diary, because we can't get into the... Unless we can get into that space without having the tomb. I kind of assumed that having the tomb was the only way to get that. So I suppose it's theoretically possible that I could get that. But only if there's, like, another way to get that key or something. I have... So, having the patio is gem neutral and will let me get other... If I can get the archives, then I can do the other thing. No, we want this common. It affects a bunch of places. You did win the last prediction, the major project progress prediction. That must have been a pretty sizable payout. Like, we quote-unquote beat the game. It would be hard not to count that as major progress. once again, you absolutely can spend them. You're just being stubborn about not wanting to vote on things that you did, that you set up. Uh-huh. Ugh, the power hammer being gone might be the most annoying part of the whole thing. I was still kind of actively using that. Losing my laser pointer is fine. It wasn't all that hard to get in the first place. But the power hammer? That's a 3-piece. That's hard to replace. This is also likely not going to be a very good run. We are rapidly getting closed in. Ooh, the kennel. But doing the funeral parlor lets me keep moving, which makes it more important. Okay. A box next to this box contains the gems. Nothing. A box next to this box displays a false statement. So this has to be false. This has to be true. White box has to contain the gems. Yeah, it does, like, require I have the bourgeois or something. But the bourgeois is not all that uncommon itself. Pump room. Okay, I'm not going to take the pump room here. Even though I do want the pump room, because if I take the pump room here, there's next to no chance that I can get the boiler room set up beside it. Or get the boiler room set up in power range of it. Because, like, look at this space. No, pump room isn't free progression. I need the boiler room attached to it to make it free progression. I was only able to get most of the water out of the reservoir. I need that big pump in the back. I need the big tank. And I can't get at the big tank unless I have the boiler. No gem requirement to move upward? What do you mean by that? Oh, well, no, it is no gem requirement to move upward, but given that the pump room is one of the major puzzle pieces that I'm working with right now, and it has to be in conjunction with another room, I have 4 gems. I can take a 1 gem penalty in exchange to hold that, if it means that I get to hold that for a time when I can use it better. Greenhouse? Hello! We got to room 46. We beat the game. Like, technically, we beat the game. I made sure you were pinged. Why didn't you clip it? Hold on now, Sniper, why can't you clip that? You could clip just as well as you can. Temporarily. I think I have to do stuff with them in order for them to stick around as, VODs. Which I haven't done, but I have recorded everything, so I can go back and get it later. Battery pack and compass. Ah. Why is Twitch being lame that way? I know I've turned down the pump room a second time here. It's fine. Well, I'm not gonna forget pump room because, again, I do need it. I care more about getting the pump room done right here than I do about what's that? Wild. Not at this point. That's kind of what I'm saying. Movement is only more important in that it gets me to the pump room. And if I get locked in but have access to, like, the archives and the pump room, and the boiler room, then I consider that satisfactory. Okay, I need to... No, I have the patio this time, though, so I can. In fact, let's go ahead and do that, I think. Yeah. Because we finally have both the archives and the patio. Ooh, my voice is doing great things. I have a shovel. Hopefully it works. Hopefully I don't need a jackhammer. This is supposed to be where X marks the spot. Mori, this is supposed to be where X marks the spot. Why can't I do anything with the X? I guess I need the workbench in order to make the jackhammer? What are you talking about? I'm literally sitting here looking at the grill. Ma'am. Uh, it's not. Do I need all of the rooms from the aquarium? Because I have a bunch, but not all. I have bedroom, corridor, archives, patio. Matthew, is it still that we're missing something? Mr. Sniper? There's the key. Um, if it's is it already supposed to be there, and there's something that I was supposed to have done in there to make it be there? Like, the real question is just, is this some dumb thing, or is this actually a problem that I need to solve? Do I have to go through all the rooms related? Do I have to touch the drawer in the archives first? We've got to head back that direction anyway. If I've happened upon the right thing, I do want to know. Uh, um, yeah, I am genuinely confused on that one. Um, Yeah, the problem is I still need to connect it to the boiler room. Wow. So I still can't do the thing because the boiler room is not actually connected to the properly, so it doesn't do anything. But we can do that. Miss Mori, is this anything that I would ever guess on my own? Or is this something random and dumb? Because based on what I've been told, I fully expect that it's something random and kind of dumb. Oh, okay, so, okay. So what's wrong then? Why won't it do? What does that mean? Does the aquarium have to be unfilled and visible in order to solve this? Like, does it not work if the aquarium's no longer uncovered? That's so dumb. Okay. Does it need to be present in the house at that time, or does it just need to be... So I can't actually complete this puzzle until I have the aquarium, and the archives, and the patio. Is that correct? Okay then. We're not going to worry about that for a bit longer, because that's a little absurd. Who doesn't love those kinds of puzzles? Okay, I do have, however... I think I'm locked out of further progression by keypad doors. Because there's one in the archives and the other is... Wait, what is the other? The passage through No, we're not going to worry about it now. We're going to worry about this red room that we've uncovered. We aren't going to sacrifice current possible progression for future non-existent progression. Also, hello everybody who may have been popping in for the first time. We're in the end game of Blueprints, or what's at least theoretically the end game of Blueprints. Oh, thank goodness it doesn't automatically reset. Odds are the gear puzzle's still where it was. Great. Because this is not the portion of the game that changes every run. The real power station. Oh, my dear. Okay. So that's why I would want to mess with the spot down there. Okay. Where am I trying to go from? I suppose I only have 2 options to go from here, so we're going to aim for that one. For the right side path. Onward, onward. Okay, this is not as long a distance as I kind of feared it would be. Discord may or may not be a better built site than Twitch. There is something over there. Okay. Good to know. We'll start here. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has already finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. What am I aiming for here? Like, presumably some of the same. Why is that wrong? Oh. I need to get the black spaces to be. That's why it was so confusing. Because it was kind of backwards the way it was supposed to be. Okay. Let's try to get over here to see what happens there. Why does my mouse keep jumping? 2, 3. I'm really hoping that I can actually get something out of this. An alphanumeric key? What? An alphanumeric key. And there's another red letter back there. And a plan. I assume it's right over there. That, like, the answer's right in that note over there. It's gotta be. So we're gonna do what is inevitably gonna be a fairly long, tedious process to negotiate it back that way. Okay. Doc could be what we're looking for. 4-letter words. No meaningful 4-letter words here. 3/1/1917. We're gonna look for 3/1/1917 or like 3/1/17 or 1917, and we're also gonna look for Doc. Because Doc was in all caps there. Also, sorry if I sound a little bit more curt this run. I am a little peeved that opening up room 46, like, ended the run entirely. there was a whole lot more to do that run, and we just didn't get to do it. Uh-oh, none of those match anything that we have. What? Why did it pop us out there? What? What could the solution there even be? Well, the real frustrating thing about it was it truly felt kind of like a miracle run. Like, we had accomplished as much as, like, could be reasonably possible within a run. Okay. I think what we do is next time we wait for the next time we see a name for the water stuff, water company, and then we note that down. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's what that is. No. I was kind of hoping to get into to open the door in the diary before I started to get into that. Oh, you mean the letter like cube code? No, that doesn't match up with this. Something about it's kind of really wrong. I suppose it could theoretically be the way, but all of my instincts are screaming that it's not. I think because all of the remaining doors are passkey locked. I think we have to call it a day. So let's go ahead and do that. Yes, 8 doors, 8 dates, 8 key assault for 8 gates. But nothing there. There were no numbers in the first thing there. It was a passkey door. I have had no way to get through that door. I would have if I could have. I know what I'm about. Um, that seems accurate for that day. We had just about everything except for an actual win. Tomb. Yeah. Okay, we're back in it. Hold on. We can see if we can get her ladyship's key from in here again. I'm actually curious what sits around in here. Anyway, yeah, we need that upgrade disc. Dice, obviously. Oh, that's a wall. Diary key. Speaking of, we should note that in our notes is another key. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of 12 keys. If anything tells you there's major secrets left in this game, it should be that. Sure, workshop, we'll take it. E. So we didn't see it last time, so we know we have a space this time. Spears. Billiard room, yeah. Math time. 7 minus 3, so 4, times 10, so 40 divided by 2 is 20. 3 or 3 minus 7 times 3? No. 7, 20. What is happening here? Seven plus 3 times 3, no. 3? Because it's plus minus times divided. No, surely not. Could it be that it's 3 plus 3? Minus 7, so 2. No, that would still be weird. 3 times 3 minus 7. Well, let's try 2. No. What is up with this? Also, it would be 3 squared if it were that way. You think? 3 times 21 minus 3. That would be 18. Let's try it. Okay, that was apparently it. 4 times 2, 8 minus 7, 1. Okay. That's certainly a key. Yup, we can go ahead and get the pool room. That way we'll have the pump room available. It's gotta be the bedroom closet. Oh, we could redraw. No. We'll take sauna. That often comes with something else of some kind as well, yeah. But it also clears the dead-end room out of our pool. Where are my 2 gems? There they are. Coin. Pump room. Again, no, I don't think I can count on seeing the boiler room at this low. I'll take the den. Oof, rough. None of those. Bedroom closet is fine. I can afford to lose one. I want to wait one more rank. I want to wait one more rank. I really don't trust that I'll get what I need. EPCW. Bookshop. Bookshop or archives? Oh, that's a tough choice. Bookshop. I have the tomb. Bookshop. The reason I comment that is that these books are expensive. So what I'm hoping is that because I also already have the tomb, I'm hoping that because I have the tomb, and I am getting some number of dead end rooms, I can build up enough money to make that worth. Certainly not back here. We'll take the utility closet here. Unfortunately for you, I am not currently present in the room with you. Appreciate the sentiment, though. Miss Mori, did you want to set up another whatchamacallit? No, not the funeral parlor now. We'll do the guest bed. It's a dead end room, but that means we can get money from down below. And I have another way forward right next to it. Yeah, we'll take hand. Well, I know we want books, but we're gonna go ahead and take those. Boiler room. Now this is a gamble I'll take. Give me that gem. We have to be on point with this next little bit thing here. Weight room does have piping, I believe. Yes, thank you, goodness. So now I have 4 chances to get the pump room. Next, this one. Archives is good because that also continues the piping. None of these do, but these are also kind of dead ends. Oh, but that's a keycard door. I can't use that. Okay, that's annoying. Does this have piping? No. One more shot. One more shot leading to 2 more shots? Utility closet is way far away. I don't have the steps to try and deal with in that. But I'm also unwilling to gamble with it at this stage. Does that work that way? It's certainly an idea. I genuinely don't know if that works. Well, to find out, we have to lock ourselves out of that door, unfortunately. So what we're going to do from here... Yeah, it does. Watch this. What? That's so strange. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't do it. In terms of ways to get to the utility closet in few steps, is it actually fewer steps to go down to the foundation, come up and around? I think it is. Because I am unfortunately in a position where I need to think about that. Hold on. There we go. Because I am unfortunately in a position where every step matters. It's still too many steps to get back with. That's so annoying. Um... So, but it's been so long since steps were a problem. We're gonna have to pop up in the foundation and try and just roll. Oh, right, because the sealed entrance is technically a separate zone. So we go to 1 in here, 0 in here, and don't even get a chance. Oh, that's rough. That's real rough. No use in dwelling on it, though. Actually, before we get too into this, here, I'll go ahead and claim that, just so that I don't forget it. But before we move further, let's take a minute. Let me pull open a new notepad window. Let's take a moment. Yeah, let's take a moment to see if we can what we can do to translate this. Is this working properly? It doesn't seem to be. No. let's... Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that you can see this properly. No, cooperate. Source. OBS, I actually have enjoyed a great deal of what OBS does, just not this particular thing. It's decided to be funky on this particular thing. Um, let's fit to screen. There we go. Hi. Everybody can see now. And we now have a new blank notepad to mess with, to write about it in. So the way this reads: Orel de Giris. Ulde da Ulel Denai Ulel Demora. O Rulel Gift Eld Hugh Oris Nerdaw Ulda Orit Mela Nerdaw. Oop, leaving space. Nerdaw Eldarelu Ayelbid Ulheed Eldlor Uld Dear Ula Iris Hugh Sinclair Lua Hawet and Lua Forget Old Dane in Old Your Yuri Old R.A. Boris Fenro Uldane Yoro Oreraria Oris Now there is a non-zero chance that they actually did come up with something of a language. Ori Elduris. Sure, we can run that. I will leave this open for fully 5 minutes. I've also noticed certain patterns, but the pattern that I would like to start with actually is from the note that uh, the note we got left at the house when we officially became Baron. Somebody's bet a lot of balls that I can't do this. Um, I understand. Okay. So, this could be huge. I don't think it is. I don't think it is yet, rather. Let's swap things around so you can see a bit better. Now that we've copied this out, let's move that to here. And we can have our little notepad back. So, from here, the first thing we have to start asking, is it? What did I miss right here? Because that is actually very important to us. Understand if I've missed written stuff, that's actually super important, irrelevant to us trying to translate here. So if I've mistranscribed this, then I need to know as soon as you can. Uledao? Uledao? Oh, you're right. I did miss an L. Ulilda. Oh, and there's no D there either. Let's do another, just check over this whole thing. Nerda Eldorelu. Ayelbid. Ulahid Eldor. Uludiris. Do you think that's one word? Probably. Much the way Epson is after it. This is one of the lines that make me think this might just be is weird. Mods, can we get a ban on this guy? Forget Uldane Inn seems relevant. And I think that's just might just be a name. No, there was a person who was trying to sell stuff, sell viewers. I'm not interested in artificial growth. I want real growth. Okay. It might not have ever made it to the chat. Yeah, it wasn't published to the chat. It just it got flagged before it hit chat. Okay, let's take a look at this. We have some repeating sections. Lel. What is a section? Huh. No, absolutely. Tell me what you have. This one's not like we are solving this together. So there's no like, oh, I don't want you to tell me some of this. I want you to tell me everything. Things like Yorororo put me in doubt that this is actually just straight translatable. At least not as a cipher. At least not a straightforward cipher. Um, yeah. Well, okay, let's try plugging that in, shall we? My 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 and if we're assuming for the moment that this is just straight like a cipher of some kind, which again I'm less and less confident in. My Hmm. Yeah. I don't think it's a straight, like, 1-to-1. I think nonetheless, going with my here makes some amount of sense. Hmm. Something about me wants to, like, try and unscramble this. Like, you could easily turn this word Nerdaw into Warden. If it's a legitimate language, then I'm not going to be able to do it. With that in mind, I think I'm going to dwell on this a bit further. Let's keep moving with the game. What are we waiting on? Sure. What am I going back for? I've read the new letter. At the end, it says Oven Navare. Sure. The I still have it as the notes in the bottom right of the screen. Not the original version, but the transcribed one that I was using. You know, honestly, starting with workshop is totally fine. Hey. Any interesting keys? Just special key, it could be anything. Could be something I haven't seen yet. But it's just a prison key. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, tell us, Dust. What you got? Okay. If you're sure. Hmm. Not great. Um. Yeah, we can go ahead and call that. We are smooth. So there's something ironic about the way this turns out. Because nobody's ever betting against you. It's just you're just getting paid back what you put in. Somebody has to actually bet against you. No. You have to, so it depends on what the odds are. If you noticed, the odds on that were 1-to-1 because while you had weighted that side heavily, you had still only ever weighed that side. So encourage more people to bet with you. It's also a good reason to get Mori to try and convince Mori to bet. Because then if Mori's betting, then you have somebody to bet against, potentially. Yeah, encourage gambling. Always encourage gambling. Yikes. I do wonder... We are approaching the time period. I will put it out there. What the heck? We are approaching the time period where we have solved enough of this game where I wonder if it is worth, like, how much more of my time it is worth to continue with this game. we've gotten pretty far. And in a perfect world, we would absolutely solve for. I think while we have beaten the game, the real end goal is sort of supposed to be I would like to get all 8 I would love to get all 8 red letters as the ultimate goal. Oh, doggos. Hi. I can pet the doggy. Cat. I don't know what that means. Like, obviously, the way that puzzle's written, it has significance. But I don't know what that significance is. I would love to. I don't think you'll realize how huge a challenge that is. Four items and none of them real items. It's all just gems and keys and stuff. Funeral parlor's fine here. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Oh, we did Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel last night, and that got us a lot of stuff. It got us a lot of viewers. It was very fun. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only one true statement. Okay. So of course, the blue and black boxes are mutually exclusive. Neither of them actually. So the only actual direction on where a box is here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Either that is true, and there are 2 true statements, and thus it is in this box, or this is a false statement. There's only one true statement, and it's in here. In either case, it's in here. I don't know where to start on those. That's like the big catch on trying to open the Inner Sanctum doors. I don't know where to start on the Inner Sanctum doors. Well, I'm sure multiple people in this stream can give me hints. Oh, hamster. 2 silver keys. Okay. If it wasn't nigh impossible to get back here, I could try to go for, like, filling out the house today. Okay, let's take the pool. Let's make our approach on trying to do boiler room. Oof. Wow. There's a very real world. Where this turns into a day that kind of is nothing, but that I still have a ton of just stuff. Sure, we'll have the aquarium. We have the archives, right? No? Okay. I kind of thought we had the archives. This does make this a dead end for the power purposes, but that's a price we're paying. Ooh, new key. Sanctum key. Okay. Didn't know that was just a type of key I could find. I have plenty of steps to use it. Ivory dice. That's ideal. Archives? Sure. Gambling. Oh. Let's try getting power to the furnace. I want to see what happens. What is this? Is that just a... Sold that for a regular key? I'm sorry? Was all that for a regular key? Game. Come on now. All that in my reward was a regular key. That's so funny. Genuinely the funniest thing to happen in this game in a while. I have like 6 keys. Let's do the Great Hall. Okay, we could theoretically get to the antechamber. See if 46 is actually a room we can be in. Wild. Okay. We get kind of one shot here. Darkroom is a reasonable shot. Let's step in. Step back out so that we can run over and hit the utility closet. Let's take a moment while we're through here. Eat our meal as well. Yeah, no, I'm not forgetting. But the dice can only help so much. Wait, this is the wrong way. I have to go all the way around, okay. This is not as close as I thought it was. But it'll do. Let's... I can't remake the power hammer. Key to the secret garden, okay. Not super helpful, because it's not really a direction I can get at it from. There is something a little strange feeling about being able to go, yeah, the key to the secret garden doesn't really matter to me. It's just not where I'm at right now. Like, that's theoretically, like... one of the big reveals of the game is like the key to the secret garden, and at this point it's just a thing. Fairly inconsequential, all things considered. Huh. Now on the far side of the map it shows up, eh? Let's get another rep on the billiard room in instead. Who cares? Six. 2 plus 15 times. Nope. 2 nope. 2 times 8 minus 15. 1. Ten times 2 minus 10, so 10. Divided by 1, so 10. No? Two. Oh, 10 times 2, 20. 20 minus 10. 10. 10 divided by 1? Not because this is the it's supposed to be 10 times 2. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Hold on, let's just reset this. $20 plus 8. Yeah. I'm not sure why 1 was right. I'm gonna be very real with you. 28 minus 14. So 14. $28. Are you gonna tell me now that it's divided by 14, not minus 14? Oh! Oh, that. No wonder, that breaks my brain a little bit. 28 divided by 2 times 12. No, not times 12. Plus 12? No. 28 divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. I didn't realize they were changing the color there. Oh, that's so bad. Math is not what I'm good at. I'm bad at math. Math is a weak suit for me. Math is not my good point. Yeah, thank you. Thank goodness for chat. We're gonna try and unlock all the locker doors in here. We don't have a whole lot better to do on this run. Why? I have a Sanctum key. I mean, I also have lockpicks, but, like, I won't fight you on that, I suppose. Do that. I don't know what that is, but let's do it. If I had a battery... What do I have? I don't have a way to make a power hammer. I would need one more. I would need a battery. And I don't have it. Music page is already accounted for. The relevant things are, it's like first words on the sheet, find among the white trees, stone. Yeah. I'm only missing 6 and 7 on those. I spread keys throughout the place. I'm willing to just walk around it just a little bit just to see. I've been kind of quietly RNG'd out of making much progress here. I have one progression item. And I can use that item at my leisure. Because I have a ton of steps. So I was good going key hunting a little bit there. Well, they're not anywhere in the current house, to be sure. They are probably somewhere outside, and I can get outside. Seeing things incidentally doesn't change that much. You see all kinds of things incidentally. But let's go do the all important secret keys. Is this still open? Yes, okay. Gotta fix that so I can try that. No. ECPW. The name of the pump company. Is there not a P on this? So it can't be ECPW. Okay. Try another day then. I love that they increase your run speed in here just because they know that this is an absurdly long path. No, we're gonna go left to right here. Yes. I have no idea what's behind any of the doors, so I might as well go pick at random. Whoa. Okay, we know what this is though. No, it was right there. I had it. There. No? Perfect. We know what we are doing. The Black Ridge Hotel and Spa. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has led me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, a story I feel closely connected to. Interesting. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Murogai puzzles featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train rails. Yeah, I know that. Wait, is this not just it? Okay, no. Come on now. No, we're moving further away now. Let's reset it. Okay, so the green ones flip over the middle, the yellow one moves vertically up, but not. There. Uh-huh. Ugh. No, I need to... Oh. Oh no, yes, I know that's the goal. Okay. Let's push that up. Push that sideways. Push that. Hold on. Oh. There. Stop. Slide. Slide. Up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Push. let's try this one more time. I think I have it now. Weird as that sounds, I think I am making progress by doing this. As I do this. Yeah. I really wish the yellow could go down. That would make this so much easier. Let's try resetting one more time. We can get this. Because the trick is, I think, so I only get one chance to push it up each level is one of the catches here. Push the yellow up each level. So green should be there. Yeah, true, the stakes actually do exist this time. I told you. If we flip that there, then we are as close as we've ever been to getting this. Oh my dear. Like, oh my dear, this is so close. Okay. The yellow has to move in order to start things moving. Here is at least the lie that I was believing. We actually can get 3 down here in a better way. Let's put another one down there. Let's shift up 1. No, I've messed up. Shift. Up. Shift. How do I get one into the middle rows while I still have this in play? Okay. Oh, I can push it back down that way. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I have this one. I'm really sorry. Maybe not this attempt, but I'm so close. There! I have it. I did it. Congrats to those who won. Um, but unfortunately, this is, besides being an allowance increase, this is mostly a lore room. Um, 8 realms in 8 months is the only real possible clue here. I could try hotel as a password on the Black Bridge thing. That feels like a stretch. Oh wait! Oh yeah, I still can't get in because I opened the top, not the bottom. So presume that suppose that I might have get a bookstore, right? No, I didn't. Not this time. That was the last run. The one that died to steps of all things. Suppose I had that. What opens south is weight room / theoretically greenhouse, but not really greenhouse. Excuse me. Those ones? Wait. I was so distracted, I didn't even think about it. White trees? But these aren't white. What? Oh, there. Over at the campsite. It's been a while since I've even thought about that, but we have plenty of stuff so we can go visit. Yeah? Okay. I guess that's something. Hopefully, if it makes these annoying combinations easier to get, it's worthwhile. Because I am at a point where there's a lot of, oh hey, I need like 3 rooms. I still have no idea what's going on in here. Hell? Baron? In. Epson? Sinclair? Why not? Lots of 8s here. Is there anything else to do in the house today? I should at least see what I might be able to do with this ledge. No. That doesn't do anything for me here. We've made that before. That doesn't do anything for me here. Okay. Nothing. I can go into the commissary and see if there's anything else that I might take. They don't have batteries or anything. Oh yeah, just a bunch more steps because I needed those. But, no sense in being down about it. We have had a good, ultimately, though it may have been disappointing in some ways, and we are certainly now in the weird end part of the game. We've made good progress today. We have made good progress today. I don't have anywhere particular that I need to call it a day, so I might as well do so here. It is about time to end our stream for the evening. Thank you so much to everybody who showed up. Anybody who's not, please remember to hit that follow button. We'd love to have you back next time. Thank you to everybody who's enjoyed this game. We'll talk about how much we'll do at least one more stream of this, I think, and then evaluate where we're at from there. Because for sure, there's a ton more secrets to be found in the game. Please, we would love to see when you're streaming as well. But there's clearly a ton more that can be found and done in this game. How much it's worth to keep going on, that's a different question. I'll have some talks with Mori and Sniper, who have now both played the game near to completion, and see how much left would be interesting to do. If it's just kind of bumble around for too long, I don't know how much more we do there. But there's certainly some good things we can still do. We can get, if we can get a power hammer into the greenhouse, just a ton of room combination things. Getting the boiler room next to the pump room, getting a power hammer into the greenhouse. Finally figuring out the stupid puzzle with the archives and the patio and the pump room and the aquarium, all of which have to be on the map at the same time, for all intents and purposes. We'll talk a little bit more about that once we're off stream. But in the meantime, thank you all, everybody, for showing up. I will be back here again on Wednesday night. We're going to be doing some Malice. I'm really excited. We've been making that we're on a very good run, I think. It's a run that feels very solid. I think this could be the run that takes us all the way. And of course, now I have decided, following up on the wild success of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Masochist stream Sunday night, I have decided to keep going with that. So we'll be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! On Sunday nights. In the meantime, y'all have a very good night, and I will hope to see you guys soon. Bye!